Or you hear from them soon?
I think if I don't hear anything by tomorrow, I can get them to me.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. What?
I'll have your answer.
No, I said if I don't hear anything from them by tomorrow, I'm gonna move on. Because I really feel like, I don't know, like, the thing is, I've never directed a high school theater production. That's true. But I've directed a lot of other things. And maybe I should have leaned into the amount of directing that I did in my residency. I mean, I directed like probably 12 different plays, locked them and ran rehearsal. And then, my mentor teacher went up there and took all the credit. That's actually kind of what my residency was like to some extent. But it is what it is. What is it, Charlie? What? You want to play right now? No. Okay. Have you started setting up your room yet?
No, I haven't gotten there yet.
I feel like as soon as I get my answer, I want to be like, can I just get in there now?
Yeah, I just have to wait until. Actually, now that I remember them to send a quick email to Isby to follow up with them on I had an issue.
Yeah.
I had a huge issue with for some reason when I started this like years ago. I forgot what happened, but somehow my social security number was wrong in the system, so that when my test scores, like when I got the passing grade and everything, they found the passing grade. They're like, we don't see, but doesn't match that social security number that you have on file. So we can change that. So they sent me an email asking if I can go do that. But I had to go get my social security. I had to take a picture of my social security card,
Yeah.
which was in Evanston at my mom's place.
Okay.
So I had to go up there to go do that. Or granted, I had my mom send me a picture, but that was on Friday. So I had to go reach out to them and ask if they actually got the email, I guess.
You're gonna reach out tomorrow. That's your first follow up.
Oh no, I'm just sending a quick email to them right now saying like, hey,
Okay.
did you guys get it?
Yeah, good idea. Okay, so today we are going to hit Chip in the head with a metal pan. It's one of the last shots, kind of ending things with a bang. I ran through this once before, but now we're going to finalize this. So the question is, do we have enough frames? If we have enough frames, I can color it. If we don't have enough frames, what frames do we need? And then I shall draw them. Make sense? Now my layers are back. Can never get the layout that I want. I really need to, I will say is like, you need to make your workspace as comfortable as possible. And I feel like I tolerate all these little like quirks that I gotta tolerate to get to my work, and time for that is over with. I need to keep continuously looking for the most efficient way to do things and the least amount of effort, to improve efficiency and speed. Today wasn't too bad. I've been using these legal pads. These are really helpful because as my ideas go on, I can flip the page and I can create a fresh page when new things come up. And if I forget something, I can just flip back. It's pretty low cost. It doesn't give me paper everywhere. So that's been pretty good. But finding different ways. Okay, so let's see what we got here. What does it look like? Let's hear some of the sounds of our actor getting hit with a pan. Let's see what he gave us. I think they're right at the end. So the interesting thing is, he was pretty low on a lot of these, but as long as you don't pop, you're good. But I have to bring these up. How's it going over there, Kieran?
I'm just still trying to.
You doing ISB stuff?
Oh, no. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to see why.
Try to find the funniest one. Definitely not. That one's not bad. We could isolate that one. It's in the running, but I don't love it. That's okay. Maybe we can't dance with the girl we love. Ooh, that's not bad. That oof. Ooh, once you start loving everyone.
Oh, there we go.
Hmm?
Oh, weird.
I don't want him to say anything. That might work. That what the heck, I didn't want him to say anything, but the what the heck almost makes sense. Because that could kind of, because a lot of people say that. What the heck? Like, I'm sure there's a what the heck in Spanish, right? Oh, mis Dios. That's oh my God. Oh, mis Dios. Oh my God. Alright, so I like those two. See if we can mix something up here. So he gets hit the first time and then he also falls on the ground. So there could be an initial hit sound, and then him falling on the ground. You know, we could have it fade out. It doesn't have to be a dominant sound. It's not bad. We can maybe layer those two up. It's kind of the same sound. Kind of Oof. It'd be kind of funny if he made a wimpy noise like like the first time, like he was always a mean character,
Yeah.
and then the first time he makes a really weak sound, it's when he gets hit. It's just
I like that.
That's funny. I mean, I don't have any clips like that. I mean, I could record one. Okay. So then maybe leading up to that is him trying to be mean to Chip. Charlie, get out of here, girl. As soon as I get in my flow state, you trying to hang. So maybe. I think it's kind of funny to tell a kid to stay still before you beat them. Stay still! Come here! Something like this. would probably do this all in the same sequence, which is, all right, Chip, it's time for your punishment. Stay still, and then he gets hit in the head with a pan. So that kind of all comes together. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes announcing the punishment was worse than the actual punishment. Oh no, not the punishment. Mm. You got something good?
No, it was just funny. When I put in the forks that had hands, without like scaling it, it just looked like he's strong.
What was yeah. So you got the forks. You got the same layer of forks that are the same as the one on his arms. To make it easier, I just connected it to the arms, so you don't really have to use those ones. But I think you have like 9 individual forks, and you can determine where to put them and when they fall out and when they move. Does that make sense?
And those are the same forks.
Those are the same forks. I cut them up, yeah, and then I put them together. Yeah.
So they'll be falling out from his hand, but like this.
There's a core group that won't fall.
Yeah.
And then you just use the individual ones to show us like some of them are wiggling to make it look more real. And then I guess that's hard when it's right. You can't do it in front of his paws. You can only do it behind his paws. And you could probably put one on top and then have it fall off.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, how am I gonna do that?
It would just be the topmost layer.
Yeah.
So you would. Oh, that's a good question. So you would probably.
Because it's stationary. The one that I'm having right here is stationary. So I'd have to do them all individually, wouldn't I?
You would have to do them to some extent. You could probably parent them. The way that I have it going in my head is I would do, you know what I would do? I would do him holding them and his feet going and then just him rocking so that just stationary like this. Then I would export that layer and then I would bring that in because then it would just be one layer. You wouldn't have to connect those anymore. Then I would start animating the wrenches falling off one at a time. Does that make sense? You don't have to do all of them. Does that make sense though, Kieran?
I think it does. Let me.
Because really what you want, yeah. You got it. Do you know who John Cena is?
Oh, gee, I'm tired. Alright. I mean, I think everyone does, right?
The guy, he's pretty famous. But like, are you a fan of his at all? You ever been?
I like him. Yeah.
I like John Cena. He's
I heard he's great. Like,
I heard he's great too. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, he's one of those people I always hear good things about. But I heard his story about how he was successful, and they were saying like him and Bill Cosby actually have very similar like stories. This doesn't connect to what we're doing. I just want to tell the story.
Mhm.
And you're gonna. But he was doing it. You know, he was working out, and then he wanted to do big show wrestling, so he got on the WWE, literally like the worst of the worst shows, the worst roles, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember what it was, someone told him in a promo that he should start rapping. And so he started rapping in a promo and like kind of gave like a bunch of energy. And it made everyone who worked with him kind of like feel weird. They're like, this is like a weird character that you're doing. And the bosses were like, yeah, you know this isn't working. No one's here to see you. You're not really building much. So why don't you just finish out Saturday and Sunday, and then we'll just go our separate ways. And he was like, all right, that's cool. They gave me a shot. You know, I'll just go back to doing like being a fitness instructor or whatever. And he said because that he kind of had like a lot of fuck it in him, kind of where he was like, oh, you know what? I'm donezo anyway. I might as well go all out. And he just had the most over the top like I'm gonna die tomorrow energy. And then he said he did it on Saturday night, and then people started talking about it. And then Sunday there were like people with boards, and that bought him like one more weekend. They're like, oh yes, people seem to really like it. Do you want to come with us to the next day? Because it's a traveling circus is really what the WWE is. So like, oh, you want to go to the next city? You know, whatever. He's like, oh, let's do it. And he said, literally, my absurdity and the rapping kept getting me to the next city, until it snowballed into what it was. He was saying like, if I had paid attention to how people were responding to me when I started doing the stuff that I could tell the audience was responding to, because like, it threatens the people who don't do stuff like that for their show. And he was just kind of talking about how like he just kind of thought his career was over, so he just said, just went for it, and then it just went well. So it's kind of interesting how if you don't attach yourself to the outcome, or you basically accept that you failed. And there's a similar story for Bill Cosby, who used to be one of my favorite guys until, but anyway, he like went to school at Temple, and he was thinking he might want to be a stand-up comedian, and he had never done stand-up comedy before. And there was some club down the road, and I think he was like a theater major or something, and or a communications major, something like that, where they were like, oh, you'll figure this out. So he goes and does a show. He's supposed to work for the weekend. They pay him for the weekend. And he goes up there, and he does awful on Thursday. He's supposed to go play all the way until Sunday. And he basically like was so embarrassed to the club owner, he was like started crying. And he goes, I'm so sorry, I don't know why I thought I could do this. I'm just gonna go back to school, finish school. And the club owner goes, you should. This is not for you. You're awful. But we already paid you for the weekend. Just finish the weekend. And then that weekend, he slayed. And that was the beginning of his career as well. He basically said he'd quit, and then he just went out there with this kind of mentality where the pressure of success was off of his shoulders, that he was finally able to express himself. And I thought that was interesting. I feel like both of those successes start off with ego death, even though we obviously know Bill Cosby ended up with like a ego the size of the universe at some point. But like that's what allowed them to move forward. So I wonder sometimes, like when I see performers and creative people, like how many of them are holding on to these expectations as opposed to just really letting it die and giving it your all, and then letting the work make it work. Okay, so he pops a little bit there. Right here. Yeah, break that down. Still pops. I don't know what that is. Still pops. Wow. I wonder if I could put a filter on it, isolate that portion, and then put a pop filter on it. Let's see what they got for us. No. Noise reduction, automatic click remover. Let's see how it goes. That's still so much for that. Yeah. Preset, light reduction. Oh, that works. Still pops though. It's almost like you touched the mic or something. You know what? I gotta cut the clip. Just gotta pick something else. That stinks. Now, why does he keep his pop? Yeah, that one works a little bit better. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go with that. Not hard to hear. So we just gotta get him going, no, not the punishment, no! No, not the punishment, but punishment! That'll probably work. And now I wonder if I can bring these into, wonder if I can add audio to this clip. Oops. We could see me edit this to audio animation timing. Nope, it doesn't look like it's an option. Let's see what the internet has to say. Yes, you can add audio, but only in the video timeline mode. Oh, okay, so I can't do it in the frame animation mode. That stinks. So then the question is, so, okay, so let's break it down. What do I need? I need, what does he say? That is only, what is that? 7. So it's only 8 seconds of animation. We could fill the whole frame and maybe have Chip like run around here or something. I don't really know. It's not a ton. So let's see what we come up with. Oh, looks like I already animated a bunch of this. I just don't know when. I feel like I did a lot of this stuff in April. But What's
So the feet loop
yeah.
and this one here, there's nothing.
Drag it to the timeline. See here
I
on the top.
yeah, it's just some audio.
Here, play it through. What's it called? Chip video. All right, let's go back. Or wait, there might be chunk. There might be more than one. It's chunk alpha. Flip.
Okay, let me go and check the file.
Yeah, there might be another one in there. I had to keep rendering them out. It could be in exports or it could be in media. So it's in exports. Chip feet long. Chip here. I need to see the whole names. Can you change it to the columns and then extend the columns out so I can read the whole thing? So newer OS than what I got. Chunk, lip sync. We're looking for chip. So figure out which one of these is the longest. So look at them and see which one has the most data. Does that answer my question? No. Get info.
I'll get it from that's other. That's what I got to say.
So that one is what? That one is 150 megabytes. It's a really good chance that that's the one. So that one.
That was long.
Why don't you just bring them both in? Bring them both in, we'll see. So he's going this way, and it's a long loop video
Okay.
with an alpha layer. I spent this morning getting those flipped and sized and looped and timed out for you.
Cool. All right.
Did you bring them in?
No, all right.
Yeah.
Let me move this one. Okay.
Yeah, stay organized.
There we go.
Yeah, so play through that. That's a little fast. Chip feet long. Go back to the list. So there's chip feet, feedy loop. Hit that, see what it says. And that's 2 megabytes. And that's the only other. Go back to media. Go back to Curon. And then we got
These are the ones that are originally
chip
on
feet
there.
loop 2. And that's the one you put in and it didn't work?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess that's the one you gotta go with. Should have been more organized. I thought I had one that was a little bit slower, but how long is this on the timeline? Like how big is it? If it's really long, then it's the one. Should be like 30 seconds.
Oh, this is far more than 30 seconds.
Longer, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Just one that you could have. So, attached to the feet and his body, I just want you to be like, and make sure that the arms and everything are connected, and then just connect it to the feet, and then export that as a layer. Create a new layer, and then you're gonna bring that in, and then you're gonna do your next animation. Does that make sense?
Do you be able to write that down for me somewhere real quick? Just making sure.
Okay, so why don't we just do it one step at a time?
Yeah.
So the first one you're gonna do, you don't need a background, so the background is alpha, right? We know what alpha is, transparent.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
so this first round is transparent layer. So just put chip in the center. So you have the feet. Actually, we'll use different colors for this one.
Oh.
So you do the feet as one layer. Then you'll do the body as one layer, and then you're gonna rock it back and forth. Rock it back and forth. Like that. And then another layer is the arms with the forks, which is all together. And you just have to parent that to the body. To the body, and so I would say the bottom layer would be the bottom layer would be the body. The next layer would be the feet on top,
Mhm.
right here, and then the next layer would be
he said, oh,
And it doesn't have to be a lot. It's like this, like a little scuttle.
now, and after that,
Then you're gonna export it,
okay,
export, and why don't we just go from there? Just do that,
okay, perfect.
and then I'll tell you the next thing.
So I'm not, so this background that I have on there right now,
You don't need that right now.
okay,
No. Just right now, just build chip. Just build chip, and you don't even have to make him go across the screen. Just, he can be stationary, and just find a loop, because then we're gonna put him on top of it, and then we're gonna move him in.
alright, cool,
Sound good?
yep,
Cool.
that helps out a lot.
Good.
Oh, Jesus, I don't know what's going on, my body is,
This takes a lot of mental torque.
yeah,
This isn't simple stuff.
oh no, yeah, I know, but it's just, my body in general, is just hugely tired for some reason.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I gotta be at the fitness center Lawndale at 6 for a job that I'm doing. So,
Oh, working with, yeah, that's cool.
yeah, it's a youth thing, so it's at 6. So it's like, how long it's gonna take me to get there? Let's see.
So what's the line again?
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. Stare. Move. What the heck?
He could probably just keep his hands like this and say, stay still, and just literally do nothing.
What's going on in that scene?
So basically, Chunk, because I could actually show you on the. This is the scene where he takes the thing of water. So Chunk's trying to get Chip. They're trying to sell salt water, which is the most abundant resource on the earth, so it's the worst business plan you can have.
Right.
And what happens is God asks Chip for his army, and Chip's like, I didn't get to it, I've been really busy, whatever, and he's disappointed. So then God, what he does is he turns his head and he goes, you've put him under too much pressure. Just give him one step at a time. He goes, how about, give me that glass of water, which is that tub of water, but that's Chunk's business. So what happens is there's a broken window, so what happens is God takes it,
It was something small. How about you give me that glass of water?
and so then it's gone and there's a broken window. So then Chunk is like, where's the water? Chip, look at what you did. You're in trouble, time for punishment.
Chip, where's the salt water? God, what is this? Is this full of salt?
And then he hits him in the head. But for him to just get hit in the head randomly, it's fine, it's funny, it's campy, but really it would be better for him to kind of like be about to do something bad to Chip. Then it works a little bit better.
Got it.
So that's why I added the line like, get over here. It's kind of interesting, some of those really silly lines that you see in movies and stuff, when people are like, I hate that. It's like, there might be an exposition reason why that character needed to say that,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the one thing as like a creative person, you start listening to people who just like talk shit about creatives, and you're just like, oh, that's just what some people do. Like some people they make stuff, and then some people they criticize what's made, and that's that's yin and yang, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like there is color.
Oh, I should mention this to you too. I think this is like a vice versa. New student teacher orientation thing.
I didn't
That
get it.
gives you PD hours.
Okay.
And it starts on the 10th, which I'm like,
Oh, is it like, I don't know about that. I'm not doing anything that I'm not required to do.
yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Cause
I've already done enough, and I'll go to work all the time, so, if they tell me I have to do a training and it's required, then I'll do it, but outside of that, like, I'm not doing any. It's one of those jobs where they give you so many options to be busy every day, and I appreciate that, but, I get this job for that. You're not gonna do it?
I don't know. I'm leaning towards no, just because like I kind of want a week before school starts to just not do anything.
Yeah, dude, 100%. 100%. I totally get that. I want to, that's why I'm hoping that they hire me. Actually, let's see, what time is it? 3, 6, because they work to 6. They work from 8 to 6 every day. Oh, great. Yeah, let's put that on the stream. Where are we at here? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because I'd love to just get in there. Like, the room they have is actually an old orchestra room, and it's interesting because it like goes down into the center. And once they get in orchestra, they're gonna kick me out and put me in another room, and the theater is in the cafeteria. And so, like, as it goes for high school jobs, that can't be super, like, desirable for some people. So, like, for a starting out teacher, I don't know, can't imagine. But I also didn't hit it out of the park with my interview.
What, really?
Yeah, I just didn't have that great energy. They liked me. They definitely liked me. It wasn't bad. It's just I know I can do better. But what I'll do sometimes is to secure the bag is I'll lay it on real thick, but then it becomes really hard to live up to it when it comes time to work. So I know how to get a job. So I kind of like, I don't know, I took my foot off the gas a little bit, if you will. What are you for?
Good question.
Yeah, you're just reacting. I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm just reacting. Like my reaction time for everything today is very slow. I'm just inhumanely tired for some reason. Cause I woke up and what did I wake up today? Woke up. Well, I had a lunch up for 8:15, and woke up, but then I fell right back to sleep immediately. But then I woke up at like 10. Had a little bit hard time getting out of bed. Ate breakfast.
I wonder what
And I
that
was
was
just so tired again that I took a little bit of a nap again.
about. Oh yeah, you should let yourself rest, man.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
your body's letting you know. I don't think we're supposed to work as often as we are kind of conditioned to in the States. We work a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, I mean, that's
That's why I always make sure it's something that I really love to do. I try.
hustle culture for you.
Huh?
That's hustle culture.
What, something that I love?
Oh no, I'm saying that's like hustle culture in terms of like America and the work.
Oh yeah. I remember when I was going to school in my undergrad, I think I took 22 or 24 credit hours, something just absurd. And I did, well, not even just that, I worked at a bar from open to close. So for one semester of my life, I would open my eyes, stand up, and literally just start doing things for other people all day. And then I would work until close, and then I would get to my room, I would lay down and close my eyes, open them, and just kept doing it like a robot. And it kept me in this like, almost like this mental neurosis. It took a long time to snap out of it, actually.
Oof, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Once or twice. That's why it's tough, because I feel like I've done that kind of stuff a lot. I feel like I've gone all the way to the depths often, and I'm getting older, so it's almost like, man, how long are we gonna do this for? Because I always feel like I do it for it to be easier one day, and then it just continues to be hard. It'd be kind of funny if he got hit in the head and then he just kind of stumbled. Because this is what I got for now, for his, I don't know why it doesn't want to go up there. This is what I got right now. So maybe if there was like a and then he fell. It's tough to time it out though. Timing is like a really hard part of animation. That's why I'm handing you a certain amount of timing out because it's too exhausting for me to do all the timing for all the storytelling. You know, so that's why you're picking up a little bit of water for the timing.
Mm-hmm.
I really think animation's about to be a big, big deal. I think it's going to be one, with all the technologies that are coming out, I think it's going to be one of the more desirable things to be. Let's see, on 3. Let's do 2.2. Okay. Now we're in it. How's it going?
I was cooking. I got an email. This is a fishing email, but so I just wanted to check that. But so far, is that what? Oh yeah, of course.
Is that what we really?
Wait, it's the
Where is my glove?
question
Yeah.
with the feet.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be on a black background?
No. Is it a black background?
Yeah.
So then that's not the right one.
Okay.
So you're just gonna have to go through all the versions that I gave you. One of them is a long alpha layer version. Oh goodness. Sorry about that. I thought I had that all organized for you too, I promise. I was trying to make it real easy.
Oh, wait, maybe it's this.
So here is, do you have it?
Maybe.
Drop it in. Because there is, you have one that is good.
Nope, that's not it.
No.
That's it. Wait. Which one is this one?
Delete it from the layers.
No, I think it's somewhere else.
I think you should just be able to
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I deleted anything or not. There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what's so scary about After Effects. Yeah, make sure you just go through all the chips feet one. Walking. So it's either chunk is a whole thing. Walking, alpha loop. Maybe go to exports. Okay, have you checked all these? Not chunk, just chip feet long. Is that what you deleted?
No. Like. 2 seconds.
You know, honestly, it's probably the last one that was made. I didn't make another one after I got a good one. So
Oh,
go
here.
look at the dates.
Oh, no, that's alpha. Oh, no, that's chunk.
Today,
Today, 10:57. Yeah. It's like 18. So it's probably this one then.
Draw it on canvas here for a second. Oh, it's super short. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna just make it for you right now. Because I got it right here.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't export it, I don't know. I tested it. It might be in a different layer or something. I'm gonna call this version 88 or just a bunch of 8s. Workshop. How's your diet been going? Now that focusing on food now.
It's non-existent just because of how busy I have been.
Well, you have to eat some. No, that's not true. You're eating food.
Oh, no, it's okay. So it's not good. I'll say that. There we go.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I will say, especially the last couple of days, not the last couple of days. So with the phone parties like in the morning. Let's see. Thank you.
Mhm.
I would, if it's especially if it's a really long drive, I'd go to Chick-fil-A,
Ooh, Chick-fil-A.
and I've never had like their breakfast before.
Oh, Their breakfast is good, isn't it?
I think it's my favorite thing more. Yeah, I think it's my favorite thing of all time at this point because it's like
What?
not of all time. So
Chicken biscuit?
no, not that. So what I usually get is like their hash browns, a large hash browns. It's like a decently sized box. They give you a good amount of them. They're really good. They're in like a surplus and then like
Little coins.
yeah. And then I get the burrito, which like the chicken nuggets or what they have in there with egg and cheese, and it's actually so unbelievably good for some
Oh, I
reason. It's one of
bet.
my favorite things.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
Okay, you should have it now.
yep. Now it says chip feet V8888.
Yeah, just so that you can see the difference.
Okay.
So bring it into, no,
Oh.
don't bring it there. Bring it into your folder first.
Oh yes.
So it's anchored into your folder. Put it in the media. These are tough. It's either media or exports. But yeah.
Not going through.
It went in somewhere. You gotta stretch
Okay,
it.
the jar fit with it. It did go in the media. I was highlighting on export still.
All right.
But yeah, anyway.
That sounds awesome, man.
No, it's actually so good. It's actually like $1 cheaper than like if you were to get like a large fry, like a chicken sandwich. It's bigger, it's heftier than the chicken sandwich.
Oh, really? Wow.
When you think about it, there's egg in there too.
Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like whenever I buy something from Chick-fil-A, the portion is a little underwhelming. I think, to a certain extent, but I mean the flavor profile is just like undefeated.
It really
I mean,
is.
it's so good.
It really is. You got me thinking about how I want some chicken right now, Aaron, honestly.
You want fried chicken?
I do.
Well,
I had my car.
mhm. Well, what do you want to do? You want to take a break and get something to eat? We could do that.
Let's see.
I mean, if you think we can still make the shot, I don't know what your plans are.
We could possibly do that real quick, but then if at like 5:50, you can possibly just drop me off at Lawndale Christian. It's 5 minutes up the block.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that.
Then yeah, that'd be
Or
good.
5:50, you say?
I gotta be there at 6 o'clock. But obviously, like we can leave here at 5 because it takes 5 minutes to get there. If that works.
Well, I'm just worried you're not gonna get the shot done.
Let's see. Well, yeah, we don't want to eat right now then.
Yeah, why don't we get that? Because that's really important.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty complicated shot. Because I'm gonna still have to edit it after you.
Yeah. All right.
But I don't know. What do you want? You want to get Popeyes or something?
Yeah,
There's a
so-
Chick-fil-A down the road too. It's probably farther than the exercise area. If you can get the chip part done, I can show you how to do the next one, and you can take the data with you and get the shot done.
That works too.
Yeah. So we're over here making you hungry.
Let's see.
Or we could air. What? Is it not working?
I just realized it's just an audio file again.
Audio file.
It's not showing. I can't turn.
You can't do anything with it?
No, come look at this. So this is one you just sent me, and there's no. You can't see it.
Put it on top of everything. So hold it, yeah. Make it on the top there. Let's see what we get.
Nothing. Cause see,
Yeah.
there's no way for me to toggle it on or off.
That's interesting. I wonder what that's about.
That's.
Well, you know what's interesting is that this is just the work, man. This is how
Yeah, I figured,
everyone's
but
got
that's.
everyone's.
I
gotta
mean,
do
you
it.
know, this. I get it, but my goodness, it's annoying.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I flipped feet in time. It's hyper technical what we're trying to do. Oh, I could definitely see why it was audio. QuickTime. It just doesn't make sense. Alpha, alpha. How in the world did that not? You know what? It probably would be better to give it to you. I feel like airdropping those types of pieces of data just isn't good. There's too much going on. Let's see what happens when I bring it into After Effects for me.
I mean, I also found the one that's like really, really small. Like that file, that's like really short.
Is it short? Or it's short?
It's like less than a second, yeah.
That's gonna be really complicated. I mean,
Yeah.
you could do it, but feedy loop. What's it called?
That one's called, I have my favorites.
Yeah, Kieran, it works fine on mine. See, here it is. I have my After Effects open. I mean,
What is the issue?
well, it just, you know what it is? It might just be part of the transfer.
This
Yeah.
is the first time that something like this has happened.
These are just, these clips are very, it takes a lot of torque. We're doing big boy stuff. This isn't simple stuff. Okay, so let me get a hard drive to give you.
Oh, I can just give you this one. The one that you gave to me.
You're gonna turn off your project?
Oh, the project
Oh, yeah, because it's already on your hard drive. Or it's already on, yeah, it's on the desktop.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's ejecting.
So why don't you delete that 888 file, because I'm gonna give you the same name again. I might want to close this. Maybe this is a close. Ow!
There you go.
So I'm putting it in media. Under I'm putting it in Kieran folder. That's what I'm putting.
Wait, so should I delete this in? No, I can't do.
No,
yeah,
no,
I can't do
just
that.
delete the 888 files, wherever those exist, so there's no complication with that. And make sure you delete them from their source and delete them off of your project. Okay.
Thank you.
You know, I could make chicken and fries here in the air fryer if you're interested.
That works.
You would eat it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. We'll start with fry. And there'll be air fryers to be healthy.
Right. Oh, I do too.
And the fact that I can eat that, so we're the same that way. The fact that I can eat that through an air fryer and still hit my macros and have that texture that I desire in my food makes me so happy. Like literally, the only thing that I really have to watch out for is barbecue sauce or too much ketchup. But even the ketchup's fine. When you really break it down, it's not that crazy.
Right. Okay. There has to be something on my end.
What's going on?
It's still not showing up.
Oh, it doesn't want to show up at all.
I wonder. Let's see if there's an update.
Maybe it's small. Maybe it's somewhere. Have you tried to grab it at all?
Yeah, I tried grabbing it. If I can't, if there's no I here, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
there.
that is a thing, huh? You know what I could do is I can export it from After Effects, and maybe the codecs would recognize it. That's a total possibility. So I'm gonna try that.
Here,
right
let me
here.
give you this.
Cause look, like when you look at it, this has oh, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna think maybe this would be the way to go. Cause here's the other thing too. We got to figure out what the problem is, because we're just gonna keep running into it. So it might be a hardware issue. You have a more up-to-date computer than me.
Oh.
That's totally possible.
Let me see if there's any updates for After Effects as well too.
No, don't do that, because my
Oh,
After
that's
Effects
true,
is
that's
only
true.
2022. That's why it's important to give you raw stuff, because I can't give you a project file built, because our you know how Apple is about built-in obsolescence. So Apple wants me to get new hardware, and I can't afford it, so this is where we're at.
So you can't go above 2022 right now.
I mean, I may be able to. I don't know
Is
what
this
my
gonna be too
limitations
much?
are. But I'm always afraid of upgrading, because then I can end up with software because Adobe won't let you go backwards. So I did that with my laptop. I was using Photoshop to do edits on my laptop, and then I had like an 18 gigabyte game, Civilization 6, and I couldn't get it off my computer, so I reformatted my hard drive. When I reformatted my hard drive, Adobe wouldn't give me the version of Photoshop that's compatible with my hardware. It basically said you need to upgrade your hardware, which, you know, it's messed up. It's borderline robbery, but
I mean,
You know.
Adobe has been in hot water for years.
I mean, they're profitable.
Exactly.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm trying to. That's why it's as of right now it's really hard to not use it.
Yeah.
But that's why I use Clip Studio Paint instead of like Photoshop for stuff. If I can find like a lateral move for like Illustrator
Yeah.
and everything else,
Yeah.
then so be it. I'm sure I'm not sure. I know that there's like some company under there that's cooking up something like that because they hate Adobe as well too.
Oh, sure. For sure.
So
Chip, I'm gonna call this V9s. Just a bunch of nines. Yeah, I mean, I don't get worried. I'm not judgmental. Like I said, I don't want to be a cynic in this world. It just is what it is. I'm using their products, they're a business, whatever. But it does break my heart that all this hardware is fine, and you're finding ways that I gotta now throw this all away like it doesn't work. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, I feel the same way. Like, I would still use the iPhone 4S. Like, the only reason I have a different phone is because I'm forced to by the system, not because phones have gotten better. Tim Cook, his entire career has literally just been reselling the iPhone. Like, you know, I don't know, man. It's getting out of control. Like, you guys need to invent something. I'm gonna put it in the Curon folder once it's done. So maybe that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to export it. So I'll make it in Premiere, make it into a QuickTimes, and then I'll export it out of After Effects, so it's got the codecs that your After Effects will recognize. Because these are very raw files. If that makes sense. So let's see.
I'm going to the restroom real quick. These are really good. I've never had this before.
What is it?
It's a Powerade Power Water.
What is? Yeah.
Cause I've been needing electrolytes. My muscles been twitching a lot.
Yeah. You still taking creatine?
I fell off of that, so I just get back on that.
I got some if you want some. Might make you feel better.
Possibly.
I just got a whole thing of it, so help yourself. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. This thumbnail doesn't look good.
You said it does look good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Not bad.
Okay, let's get to it.
I was playing music before, and then I got tagged for one of the streams. It was like, hey, you're not monetized, so it's no big deal now, but when you do get monetized, this video might get complicated.
Oh, it's a copyright?
Yeah, but it was like music that was like for streaming. So really what you want to do is royalty-free music. But then you end up with really, I don't know. Also,
Wow, that was.
well, my speakers stink.
Wait. So, what is that cylindrical chrome item right there? That's your computer.
That's my computer.
That's a computer, right?
Yeah.
How powerful is or
It's 3 gigahertz, 10 core Intel Xeon processor, 64 gigs of RAM, DDR2. It's an Intel chip, yeah.
Okay, I guess that makes sense then because it's the M5. So
Yeah, and I don't even know when this is like a 10-year-old computer, but 3 gigs of 10 cores on 3 gigahertz and then 64 gigs of RAM, like that's a lot of hardware. Like to get that contemporarily is so expensive just to get the same thing back. Like it's unfortunate that I'm getting forced out of my investment in my hardware.
I mean that's how they do it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's absurd. It doesn't make sense. You guys need to be more productive to justify your bonuses. Not that you just keep, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was about to look up a computer and price it out. I'd rather animate now.
Yeah, that didn't work either.
No, you're kidding me.
This is
Huh. But Chunk worked?
like his movie.
Yeah, so
That
yeah,
also
Chunk.
that worked either actually.
Let's take a look at that. Huh.
So, oh wait, yeah, it did work.
What worked?
This one, right? Chunk?
Is it Chunk or Chip? Which one are we looking at now?
Oh no, we are looking. We want the feet, right?
We want the feed. Yes.
Right. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I think that's
Feed is version 9. It's a bunch of 9s.
bunch of nines here. But maybe. I thought you put it. Where did you put it? I thought you put it in
It might be a media under Huron.
yeah. Actually,
Uh,
oh, I see it. This.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
But that still doesn't look. See, I don't feel like you're reading any of these. Try it. See what happens. But yeah, that doesn't look like the icon that I want.
Delete these. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Thank God. All right. I feel like we're building rockets over here.
So what do you do with this one?
I just exported it from After Effects.
And the other ones you were just exporting it from like.
So I was editing them and determining the timing through Premiere Pro.
Okay.
And
That shouldn't change.
then
anything.
After Effects, yeah, it's the codecs. It's the metadata or something like that. So it seems like your computer likes QuickTime files from my After Effects. That's esoteric to our work dynamic.
Well, now I can finally do this after what
It's
like.
part of the work. It's all right though. Don't feel bad. It's part of the work.
No, yeah, now I feel bad because it's still like, dang, come on now, that's
Yeah.
forever for no reason. Wait,
What?
there's sound behind it. Oh, I can turn sound off.
Yeah. Well, the check for Chunk. That's good if there's sound behind it. There's no sound for Chip. Yeah, it should time it, right? You want
What?
sound. That sound's gonna matter.
I like. Just listen.
Hey, Chip, I found something that can
soundstage. I mean,
Just sounds it and then just export like that and it should be.
yeah, it's not a problem.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, you can stay. It's just depends on how you want to work. Well, I guess I could turn the nose. Basically, elevate what we're doing. Ooh. There we go. It's all about the poses, man. That's what 2D's got. That's what 2D's got for sale. That's for sure. It's all about these poses. You gotta work them out. They're not just there for you. You gotta earn them. There we go. Okay, so we got like 3 different ones here. Alright, so let's time it out, right? That's what we were doing. We're timing it. And this is 2.2, 2.3. I go into numerics whenever things get into the weeds. That's when I don't have time to name things. I just give it numbers. Okay, let's see what we got. I've also haven't been, as disciplined as I should be about defining what things are.
We're talking about in terms of naming.
Yeah, organization. Like I feel like it's already kind of getting out of hand. I mean, it's fine. I don't know if that 2 works. It doesn't feel like 2 anymore. This does. So we're gonna call this 1.1. One, two, three. Okay. Nice. 3. 2, I guess. Let's give 0, 2, 3, 4. No, 4. There we go. 1.3. Okay. So for here, on this one, we should be here. Okay. And then for this one, we should be maybe here. Okay, let's see what we got now. Exciting if you can get a stride going. 4. There we go. Now let's see what we got here. Well, that moves pretty fast. Maybe not that fast, huh? Hold this one for a second. Maybe we don't need this one. This one's too much. And go straight down to the ground. That actually works a lot better, and that's only 4 frames. So then when he hits the ground, maybe we could have him bounce. 2, 4. Yeah, let's have him bounce. I think it would be better if he landed on the ground. So why don't we put the ground right here? And then I wonder if anyone can see what I'm doing. I make things so small, or yeah, so small. Okay, something like this. It doesn't really, he just is here and now he's down, so there really doesn't have much to it. And also this face has to change to match the scene. Yeah.
Well, more like how does this look? Like I don't want the movements to be blocking.
Here you go.
Alright, so like this.
Yeah, dude, that's great.
Alright, perfect, great.
Export. We're good
Oh
to
well,
go.
you want to do the hands too, right?
Well, no, I think the hands being fixed is fine. Because what we'll do is now we can take this and we can make them hop. So we can move them from here and then we can hop
Have him hop over the.
over the cable.
Will there be enough space for that with him being as big? Well, let's get there and see.
Yeah, no, there'll be enough space. There'll be enough space, and we'll still have enough space to be able to even move the frame around.
Okay, how long do you want this to be?
Just make a, I don't know, 30-second one is fine.
Alright.
Do a 30-second one. Can you put can you do, like a couple forks? Like maybe one here and one there behind the arms, and just have them like,
Shake as well?
yeah.
Right.
Do you think you could do one or two? Like, what do you think is, what do you think?
Maybe this one right here and this one, I don't know.
Why don't you go for one and see how long it takes? We'll see if we should go for two. You nailed the walk. That's all I was looking for.
Okay,
Just like a trot. Yeah, that's nice.
cool, I'm glad I did that.
Maybe we could do a close up. Time for your punishment. It's actually let's put it on the timeline, see if it works. I've been needing to do more close ups anyway. Okay, and then we'll put this in. Oh no, this is
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. There.
Oh yeah, we could do the whole thing from a close up.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. There.
So yeah, the next pose could be from here. Oh, where's mine? No. Oh, there it is. going on? Awful. Oh, it might be something with recording. Okay. Ooh, getting humbled on these.
Wait, are you cooking something?
Huh?
But you're cooking something, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know, because I was like, oh wait, it's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, it doesn't got burned.
Got fries going. Maybe it's just an uninteresting pose. Nah, that doesn't do it for me either. I guess he just stays in this pose then, because this isn't gonna work. There it is. That's the pose I'm looking for. I just like, I don't watch enough cartoons. Because it seems so obvious now. There we go. I like these. So maybe it's 3 different poses. Screenshot. Stay still. Oh my gosh. You know, I just gotta do this stuff like I did my master's. Just stop thinking about it. This be pocket. Stay still. I think it's punishment 2. Oops. How's it coming?
Pretty good.
Okay.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment.
I just had to extend it to what?
That's it.
28 seconds because that's how long the what is it? Animation for the feet are. I can't extend that anymore, so.
Okay. Okay.
But now
It's
gotta find the right fork.
now time for the punishment.
Maybe we zoom in more for punishment.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the. Now time for the. Time for the. That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment.
This is such a funny thing to say. I'm a lazy person, so stay still. Like it just Chips always moving and doing work. Oh, it's fun.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. Here.
So it'd be stay still. It's now time for your punishment. And then we cut back. Yeah, okay.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment.
There we go. Cool. Now it's a little fun. Sometimes it's not fun. But sometimes it's a lot of fun. That's a good moment. So that really cleans that up. Okay. You can always make animatics. The animatics are never over. I gotta remind myself of that.
I need you to start mixing.
Here's Act 2 and 3. That'd be Act 3? That's 2. Where's Act 3? There it is. Okay, so let's bring it in here. Ooh, so what do we got here?
My package is here. My package is here. Bingo. What? TBS. Cook Off says what I've been talking about the whole time. Listen, Chip. This is a golden opportunity for us. We're gonna be the first ones to market. And Chip, of all the names. Package is here. My package is here. Bingo. What? TBS. That's it, Chuck. It's not. Perhaps I've given you more than you can handle. What? What's the word? Perhaps I've given you more than you can handle. Let's start with something small. How about you give me that glass of water? Chip, where's the salt water?
There it is. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
The general, the great general, hold that up. That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What is wrong with you?
So we also want this one. Stay still. Okay. Just working like old Soviet animators.
Alright. I was able to try one sport. You wanna see it real quick?
It's now time for the
One
punishment.
second. I'm kind of gonna.
It might be a little bit too fast, but let's see. How about get back?
Yeah, it's great.
Alright, cool.
Can you do another one?
I can do another one, yeah.
Could you repeat that one and then copy and paste it and put it somewhere else behind it?
So
you
yeah,
don't have
you just copy it, yeah.
yeah, so you don't have to do all that work. And then do one of those, and then what about another one? How much time do we have?
Not a whole lot of time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Just do another one and export it.
Um,
I'll do the fork fall. I'll just put one on top.
how do you?
guess he doesn't have to say what is wrong with you. You can just get to, you failed me, Chip.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
I guess instead of doing an anonymous thing, he should probably hold Chip and he should spray him with a spray bottle.
Yeah, that works too. I like that.
Just hold it and he's saying stay still. And Chip's just like trying to get away.
I like that idea a lot, actually.
It's so absurd. Because if I do this thing where he's reaching for him, it could be suggestive and just not necessary.
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
That'd be a good ending. So holding on to him. It's about a pound of potatoes in the air fryer.
Oh, perfect. Great. Thank you very much.
And then I put in about a pound of chicken just now. That'll have about 30 minutes on it.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You mind sharing fries?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay. I guess, how does a spray bottle look? That'd be interesting to animate in doing that. I have a little spray bottle just an occasion. What is it? Oh, poor Charlie. Oh, poor Charlie. I eat, my cat, she like goes and hangs out by her bowl and looks at me. Stay still. So I think Chip is really only this big from CHONK. So I think Chip is really, Chip and CHONK is like, this is CHONK and this is Chip.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting dynamic. It's not.
Are they squirrel? Wait, what are they?
Yeah, I like squirrel. Yeah, squirrels. I think Chip's probably more of a chipmunk.
Is there a way to mirror things on here?
I
I'm
don't know.
having an issue with this. With the other fork. Come look at it. So I duplicated it. Just put it on this side. Because if I try to rotate it without the P frame, it's gonna ruin all. It's gonna get rid of all of them.
Yeah.
So what happens is, you see how it flips and it's like does the same thing as this one.
Yeah.
So I might have to just do a whole completely new one. Unless.
Yeah, I don't know what your problem is. I have to get in there and figure it out.
Yeah, I'll just have to do a completely different one.
Okay.
Alright. No problem.
I mean, at some point, we have to determine when we need to engage. I don't know. I guess I could look more into After Effects. I just know, like, it's just, once I learn one way, I'm like, oh my god, look at what this offers.
Right.
Yeah, dude, I feel like I just went to Five Guys.
Oh yeah, dude, this is good. This is regular russet potatoes.
Yeah. I think they're russet. I don't know, you know, I'm not a potato connoisseur.
Well, yeah, I mean, it looks like they're just brown potatoes, so
Yeah, they're brown potatoes.
yeah.
But that's a russet. So maybe he could just hold them up like this. And he's squeezing the thing, like spraying them like this. Stay still. And then he gets hit in the head with the thing. Then it all makes sense. And then at the end, God is like upset with Chip. All right then, Chip. I love it. The next one's gonna be really cool, and we're gonna get through it pretty quick. Are you on TikTok?
No. I don't think I ever want to be.
Yeah, I've been on it before for work. I've like done social media for different companies, and yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't want to get into it too much, but it is a superior way to spread awareness and connect the content to the right people, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best at it, but I think that's mostly because Facebook and YouTube are just not, or Instagram. Instagram and Facebook are not good at it, and I don't think they care if they're good at it. I think they want to direct people to what they want to direct people to. I hope they're not listening.
Listen to what?
Listening to me. That's the right answer.
Alright.
You didn't hear nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Very good. I can't believe I can eat fries and fried chicken all day long, and it's healthy.
Isn't that a beautiful thing?
It is a beautiful thing. I got it for Christmas, an air fryer for Christmas. The amount of money I've spent on fried chicken is absurd. But I couldn't do it at home, so I kept paying other people to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's practically easy too.
frying?
Oh no, just like to actually make your own fried chicken.
Yeah, and it's messy. Yeah. Oh, this isn't the face we want. We want this.
Maybe I will pick up some potatoes myself and make some of these fries. I did an air fry trick, like chips actually.
Think about how much all those fries are. How much it costs. The bag is $3. It's like what, 5 pound bag?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
You're literally just paying for them to do it for you.
Well, yeah. It is what's happening.
That's why it's more expensive when you get fries at McDonald's as opposed to like buying a bag of fries at Costco. Opposed to just doing it yourself with busted potatoes, because like a big old bag of potatoes is like $4.
Yeah.
And the large fry at McDonald's is like $4.
Well, imagine how much it costs McDonald's to get fries. It costs them nothing. They're
Yeah.
probably less than, they probably spend 10 cents on a potato. If that.
Yeah, so makes perfect sense. Also, I some season them with like garlic salt on there too.
Lemon pepper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about that lemon pepper. I think I have lemon pepper.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the way we'll do it. Stay still! Maybe try to bring these shots together more. Look at this image, dude.
That is really funny actually. I love that.
Good. It's all about the pose. Stay still! It's just... We'll have Chip kick his feet like against it, like he's blocking it.
Mm-hmm.
I can get an animation in there like that. Oh, you know what? Probably don't even have to have him doing too much. I could probably just zoom in. Oops. And it's more interesting anyway. Yeah, and then fill up the whole shot like that. And just kind of try to meet it right here. Dude, check that out. So I could have I'm maybe trying to irk this off to try to do less animation,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to do this hand squeezing, but I could maybe just do that. But yeah, no, it seems like a good one.
Yeah, that's great.
That's why you help me out with stuff like that, and I can come up with better ideas because I have more time. Okay. What is it, Charlie? What is it, Charlie? Tell me, what is it? Oh, dude, I'm excited to put this on the timeline. I just have to put That works. That's a good shot. All right.
Yes, that's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You better be sure you never feel better, Chuck.
Oh my God, that's gonna be a great shot to do.
What's wrong with you?
I hope it isn't raining. It says might.
What?
It says potential thunderstorm.
Yes, that's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt?
Dude, that's such a funny way to say it too. Oh, I'm so happy. Actually, I'll bring this down for you guys to see. Sorry, I'm over here editing. But this is a nice timestamp. This is 2 hours in. But look at what we did here. So, let's take a look at what we have. Yes. So when he says woo woo woo,
Something small. How about you give me that glass of water? Chef, where's the salt water?
Chef, where's this?
Chef, where's the salt water?
So before he says you ruined it, we'll cut that. I gotta cut this music off too so you guys can hear this. But this times really well. I'm happy. Glad I waited on this. Let's see, synth.
Chef, show me the ledger of all the names of those who joined the community block. God said I'm the chosen one. I need you to start mixing all this salt and all this water together to make salt water, and I will be rich and we can continue to live here. What? Before you start, I want you to know I never doubted you once. I was trying to get the RV. I got some forks for the RV, and I mean, I'm definitely going to join the RV. I'm going to be in the RV, so I'll be the general, the great general, and then I'll also work in the RV. Perhaps I've given you more than you can handle. Let's start with something small. How about you give me that glass of water? Chef, where's the salt water? That's it, Chef. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
Yeah, that works. Cool. All right, cool. Chunk's voice is a little tingy, but we'll have to figure something out. I'll have to maybe double them up.
That's it, Chef. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never.
All right, how's it coming?
I think I'm done.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
Alright, cool.
Export it.
Wait.
Export it. Now we need to check to see if Chunk's thing works for you. You want me to get it right here?
Well, I'm done now. one that's like this big, and it has like two sides, so it like cooks two things at the same time. It's really cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
I could really use that. I'm using it like it's the only thing in town. I guess technically it is the only thing in town
Yep.
for now.
You can also check out.
What's wrong with you?
You have to check out that. Oh, sorry. The middle part, and just put like one thing. A
Yeah.
lot of one things. It's really good. It's really cool.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
I'll be just never feel better, just.
Okay.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
What if he says "What the heck" as God's like leaving? What the heck? Because it's doesn't need any context. Just
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
see if we can get it in there.
Never feel better.
Come on, there's no way. It's just too overpowering.
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip.
Or what if he says it after he says,
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
Yeah.
we can get that to.
Hey, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
I like that.
It's pretty funny.
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
That is. Because you don't know if he's talking about the floating head and also forgot to just take a moment to let him say his line. Oh my god, I am loving this scene.
That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip.
Yeah, we just gotta let that run a little bit. Gotta tighten it up. What the heck? Just at the end too, just like the whole time. He's like, what is going on? Oh my god, and the funny thing is, that line wasn't intended for that at all. It just sounded like it would be funny right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's for a whole different, that's for him talking to Chip. But I wasn't going to use it, it was just kind of floating on the timeline.
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better.
Dude, that is so funny. It's like the whole time. It's just right at the end. You know what would make that joke hit harder? If I leave, as I make creative decisions, but as I leave notes, how do I say that? Like, how obvious that it is. Does that make sense? Like, all the signs, like, I could put more signs for Chunk to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't see it until right at the last second. And if I do that, like, because I want to do a shot, I don't know if I've shown you this one, where there's the shot of the door, and then there's light beaming out, and it's like shaking the door.
Yep.
And then,
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, okay. But you can imagine it, right? Like when doors do that, light spilling out, and it's like, and I just want to like push in on Chunk, and he's like, chop, you know, kind of thing. And I that shot actually doubles up with the one that we're doing right now. How's that coming?
It's 10 more seconds. Alright, let me eject this.
No, you're gonna hold on to that.
Oh, well, alright.
You gotta. Put the chicken in for another 12 minutes. So save that project inside of that folder. Did you do that? Yeah, save it inside of that folder and open up a new project. And now you're going to do the other layer because you're going to want to save all these keyframes.
Wait a minute.
It's probably not connected to one of the files we downloaded or we deleted. If I had to guess.
Okay.
We were deleting files that are probably somewhere and it's like, hey, these aren't connected anymore. That's kind of, you know, comes with the way we're doing it.
Well. Alright, so then I'm doing what now?
You're going to start a new project.
Okay.
You know what you should do in that folder? You might as well open up the project folder now. You have media in there, put all the media in there, and then the exports just to stay, so we can move backwards if we ever have to.
So,
Remember, there's 3 folders.
well, yeah, I know that, but like, which file am I doing now?
You're going to open up a new file. You're going to make a new project, and it's just going to be chunks from chunks angle. So you can call it chunks works. I think it's fine.
This called punch what?
Chunks forks.
Okay.
Stop! I just got to do a funny animation of Chip, like not wanting to get sprayed. Just like something, I don't know.
And now this is the one where I'm sitting down.
That's the one where he's sitting down, yeah. So you have all the files for it, you have all the layers for it. So, yeah. So there's a background, then there's chunk, then there's chunks version, and then there's the chair overlay. So if you pull those in, or actually I could probably show you. Yeah, you have this background layer here. So you have this background layer here,
Yep.
and then you have the cover, the chair cover, because that's what's going to hide our animation. Then you should have a thing that's called D chunk V5 forks flip. I don't know, that's one I have. And then, so we don't need that. And that's all you need. That's it. For that layer. And then what you'll do is you'll time that out. Once those are on the timeline correctly, we can export that and then we can put those two together. Does that make sense? So he'll come by and then as Chip leaves the frame, Chunk delivers his line. Chip! You know, whatever. Cool.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, hold on a second. You school one thing to do. Oh, I see.
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. You ever feel better, Chip?
It's such a funny line. Oh, I'm so happy I needed that laugh, man. I needed custom mark for hitting that line, dude. He nailed it.
Yes. I like that.
He's good.
What the heck? You ever feel better, Chip?
I like that.
Thank you for the fries. It was very simple, but they're delicious.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to not be fat. Yeah, we got chicken coming. I got a lot of Harold's hot sauce, but I also have barbecue sauce, I assume, and then I'll have like different Asian sauces.
Okay.
But I use Harold's hot sauce because one, I like that shit.
Of course.
And
I don't know if I've actually had it. I'll try some today.
but it's 0 calories. That's the
Mhm.
thing. That's the reason why it's made its way to the starting position in my sauce palette.
Hey, Chip. What the heck? You ever feel better, Chip?
That works so well. Yeah.
Chip, where's the sunlight? That's it, Chuck. It's now time for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of salt?
Oh, also, Chip keeps telling him over and over again that God came to him and gave him a mission. So for him to be like, what the heck? At the end, like, he's been told, like, a ridiculous number of times in 30 seconds. You
Mhm.
know, like...
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. What the heck? You ever feel better, Chip?
Okay. So we just gotta do that one. And then I could probably patch some eyes for Chip and get a lot of these shots out. That's cool. We're so close.
I used to be a bird on the side of the road, ugly, just like you. You're a barstool. Hey, it's Truck Dog. Truck Dog? Wow, you look awesome.
Is it this one? Where's the... Have you seen the cut with your shot?
I used to be a bird on the side of the road, just like you. You're a barstool. Because I don't even care about making money. I just want to help you get...
Like really crummy looking digital art that way. But like I also want to be able to comment on like current events and stuff like that. How's it coming?
All good.
Oh wow.
And then I've got a...
Dude, tell me that's not a hilarious pose.
It is. I like it. A lot.
Dude, isn't it hilarious?
It's awesome, honestly.
I appreciate it.
Whoa, Charlie, whoa. Stay still. What the heck?
I love that ending. It makes the ending actually pretty good. Just gotta be ready to improvise.
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. What the heck? You ever feel better, Chip?
Oh. Yeah, that's great. Oh, that's gonna work.
My hot's are giving you more than you can handle. Let's start with something small. How about you give me that glass of water?
I also gotta write a little bit of a script for myself. Cause we need some... That whole thing, like, that things aren't working out, he's gotta, like, turn to the side and be like, you've been pushing him too hard. Just give him simple, achievable steps. Think! I don't know exactly what he would say, though, but, like... You could make a Christian reference and you could be like, it's like, the whole time I wanted to help Noah and I flooded the whole world. So Chip just literally keeps saying it to him. So what I could do is a real tight rewrite for Chip, as I could maybe pay attention to how many times he says that. Let's see what we got here. So we got Act 2. Act 2, we just got to extend the shots. I could probably just keep it one shot, honestly. Medium, super close up, and that's it.
Pot for the punishment. God, what is this? Is this full of soap?
So he's just got to say, it's next to it.
Uh-oh.
What?
I have to get there at 5:45.
Oh, you gotta get there now?
No, not now, not right this second. I gotta get there at 5:45, so I should head out in a little bit though.
Okay.
Now, for this one specifically,
Actually, you know, if you want, you could probably just export this for me.
Yeah,
You can
fix
fix
this.
that, yeah.
let me fix this first.
Yeah, fix that, and then export those files to me, and I'll finish that shot.
Alright.
There's a lot going on.
Oh, that was easy. Alright. Alright. Thank you very
So
much.
I generally dip in like one of these containers or something like that. I don't know how you want to do it. Especially dip from my reservoir.
I mean, I could just put it in on the,
Okay.
yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, here, take a look. And then we'll fix it. That better?
Yeah, that's great.
Like,
Where's the audio? Do you know what that is?
oh, oops.
Hey, Chip, I found something that can turn my cock into bobbin. Chip, what are you doing?
Tell me that's not good, dude.
It is good.
That is good. Yeah, export it to me.
Love it.
I'll put them together. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You're really helping me hit some, get on base. You know what I mean? With some pretty good shots. Because you take off a lot of the load. I get very exhausted with troubleshooting.
Hey, I completely understand. What I'm doing is I just mentioned. I don't call it impulse. I mean, I guess it was an impulse purchase, but it's gonna help me out significantly. With like, you know, my art stuff. And YouTube, I have a 3D printer now.
Oh shit, what kind?
What do you mean?
PLA? Is it like ice cream layers
super, super expensive, which is why I never got one. But this one's like all ends. It's a once I pull this up.
Well, you know what's interesting about those? When they don't work anymore, it's actually just cheaper to buy a brand new one. So when you meet people who are really into 3D printers, you see people who are holding on to broken printers. So that's like a big part of it. They're staying on the cutting edge of printers, and yeah, they're expensive.
I mean yes, but I didn't think they were as expensive. I didn't think they were like as. I thought it was like $1,000 for one. I mean the big ones. I mean
Yeah.
of course gonna be $1,000. But this one that I bought once I get when it's done, I gotta just say this is a chunks nope, exports.
Yeah, if we keep saying God pinned me and gave me a message, at the end when it goes, what the heck? Dude, that's so funny. I love that. It's one of the funniest parts of the short.
What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. You ever feel better, Chip? Chip.
I hope you like your chicken well done.
You know what?
I hope you like the chicken well done.
Well, you know, if I didn't, I'd probably be dead by now.
That's what he said. That's true.
I'm better than that. Alright. Check this.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You know, I like the hot sauce. I like it.
I like
Good.
it too. I'm into it.
No. What happened actually a lot more lately. I'm just glad I did not get into until like recently this year. Is sriracha sauce.
Oh yeah, I have sriracha. You want sriracha?
Yes, please.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, my friends turned me on to sriracha. I remember. Yeah, sriracha's a whole different category. So I'm on a pretty strict diet of just chicken breast with nothing on it. I eat a lot of that. I'm eating a lot. I'm like buying bags and bags of it from Aldi. And then I'm just eating, I can only eat 4 ounces of fries, so I was a little high on the potatoes, but that's okay. 8 to 10 ounces of vegetables. I think it's like 80 milliliters or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but just like a certain amount of drinking water. And having like half an avocado and 2 ounces of fruit, which is tough for me because I could literally live off of fruit. And if I get on top of that and actually fill myself up with all that stuff, I'm actually satiated and I'm not in a bad spot. But it is like laborious eating that much food. You're just like,
Yes, I mean it's a lot closer to fibers and what gonna keep you full.
yeah. But as opposed to me like wandering around buying fast food, it's like fast food ends up, I end up spending like $6,000 a year on fast food.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
What do you guys think of the dark studio, huh? I guess I could turn a light on, for God's sake. It hasn't even been that hot lately.
Just like that. Haven't seen that box yet.
Oh, it's got 4 different colors?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, look at you. Okay. It looks like a PLA. of things,
Mm-mm.
like Thingies Universe or something like that, you can get a bunch of free STL files. 3D modeling files that you can print are called they're .stl extension.
Okay.
So that's what, like if you made something in Blender or something like that and you wanted to then have it get printed, you would export as a .stl file.
Good to know.
You'll learn all that though. Yeah, man, it's a cool world. Where's my 3D printed stuff? I have some stuff that the first thing I ever printed was Abraham Lincoln.
Hmm.
So this is like your printer, PLA. Except you're gonna have 4 different colors, so that's like a whole different. They started adding colors as I stopped using 3D printers, honestly. And then I'm trying to find my Darth Vader,
Really nice.
but the Darth Vader's the liquid resin. That's the one that I have. And like this is the stand for Darth Vader. I'm trying to find him. But if you notice like how this is all rigid,
Yes.
this is what you're gonna have. This is a liquid resin though. It uses photons to harden the layer,
Mm-hmm.
and so it does it in liquid.
That's
Very
really cool.
interesting technology. Yeah, the world of 3D is pretty cool, man. It's a fun hobby. I plan on putting out toys for Conformity Farm.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
real, like injection mold toys.
Awesome.
Yeah, and it's not as crazy as it sounds. Like I was learning all this stuff when I was employed by the people who did this stuff. I don't know why I always confirm myself. I'm worthy of my own ambition. Okay. I'm actually really curious to do your shot. What do we gotta do? I gotta take you to work. South Park. I mean, they're just incredible story writers, and they got such an incredible story. So they already did it.
Right, makes sense, not like, you know,
I don't think that's what the market. I mean, I don't know. If your writing's really good, I guess. I'm not sure. Just seems like younger people try. Oh, you know what? I should put up that I'll be back soon. Trouble slate. So that's the trouble slate. Dude, the trouble slate's awesome. Did I
Yeah.
send it to you?
I've seen it before.
Have you seen it?
I think it's, yeah. You
I
showed
just
me. Cool.
started doing it. This one.
Oh, I see it actually in this one, actually.
Maybe it's another one.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the one that it's just gonna stay. So anytime I'm down or whatever, or the system's down, that's the one that's gonna go up for this era. You know shit's going down when I change my avatar.